I should honestly fix that at some point. I don't know why the club card redeem doesn't work. Wait. Let me check the code real quick for it. I might have just realized why it doesn't work in saying that it doesn't work. 1 second. Where's the... No, it should work. Yeah, I don't know why it doesn't work. I'll have to look into it. I'll just disable it for now. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in. What am I currently streaming? Am I under the out category? I think I should be under the correct out category. Correct? Yeah, looks like it. I am live. Oh my god, Pop Time, what is that? That first emote, that first cat emote, just okay, sure. Pop Time just standing there menacingly. All right, let me announce my stream on the Discord really quick. There we go. Okay, Discord is announced. Stream avatars is running. Twitch integrated throwing system is running. Yeah, seems like everything's good. Let's head over here, shall we? Just chatting screen. Oh, hi. Where's Roxy? There's Roxy. Hi, that's Sunny Dunny. Oh, thank you for the water. I should have refilled my water before starting stream, honestly. I was thinking of canceling stream today because there's a lot of things going on. But then I figured, you know what? No, I'm streaming. Like, you bet the moment that I cancel stream, everything's dying down and nothing's happening anymore. Thank you for the water. Or let's see. All the systems look operational is relative. All the systems exist. Yeah, let me edit the rewards queue real quick and just disable the cards thing. You know what? Actually, I'm just gonna bring back Yippee for the duration of the club card being disabled. I think that's the best thing I can do, right? Everyone hates the fact that the Yippee is gone anyway. Here, it's replacing club card with Yippee. Now you guys can Yippee once more. Unless I disable the trigger on Yippee, in which case then you can't Yippee. I might have disabled the trigger on it. Why would I take the trigger of it away? Yeah, the trigger is gone. Okay, Let me put the trigger up there again. Which channel point redemption? Let's see, where is it? Yippee, 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 yippee. Oh, it's down here. I mean, of course, it's a Y. It starts with Y, so yeah. There you go. It works once more. Hooray! Alright, cool. That took a little bit. Let's greet everybody in chat. I don't know why I'm so, like, all over the place right now. I promise I'm not always scatterbrain. I'm just scatterbrain right now, and that's why I'm an hour late. Good morning to Zansongizer, Henesolist, Seribots, Waiter, Yoki Yoki, Evanstar, Nedai, Frasses Last, Yasha, Sam Jr., Do Things, Poopy the Skunk, Cupwolf, Ute Papa Mute, Lone Lycan, Painless, Roundaroo, Pup Time, Missing of Joy, Conficoni Chewy Cow, Tiumara, Sunny Dunny, Hobbits Megavault, Bambi de Cucumbas, Kanida Kori, Dreadful Candy, Doomsday Pariah. Hi! I need to get 2 things done. The first one is the reward. Hi, Neil. The reward for the previous Grem show. I still haven't, quote unquote, paid that out yet. You know, like, I mean, that one doesn't have time pressure on it at all. That one's just basically whatever. But then the other one is I want my little keychains to be done. So let's head over here and get these keychains done, shall we? 2 streams ago, we designed potential designs for what might become the keychains. And I figured out that I actually really like these 3 and that I really don't like this one. This one in particular, officer, this one is garbage. I don't like it. Like, it's cool in a way, but like, I don't know, it's just weird. Like, I drew this image right here specifically so that all of the like facial features and everything would be on one side, and therefore the other side is just so empty now. Whoops. It's a cool pose, but you're also looking at it 2 ways at a time. Yeah, I like this pose. I heavily dislike this pose. And also, like, all the other ones are just way better. So I'm thinking I might just do 3 keychains instead, because if I don't get this one, if I just don't get this one, then I can have more of the others. So yeah, let me just file, export, PNG, and export this out as... Actually, wait, I already exported it out as keychain designs, never mind. Alright, let's create a new 1000 by 1000 and resolution 300 dpi. This one's going to be called Keychain Designs. Hey, Suvian.
Oh, hi, Antonio. Nice to meet you.
I probably want to try to like get this as big as I can. Purple. Purple. You guys really like switching between specifically green and purple, don't you? There we go. It's gonna be very weird to try and design this. Yippee! I feel like this one is slightly too far to the right. Wait, no, it's slightly too far to the left, actually. Well, now it's too far to the right. You do Roxy, AO, Roxy art, pausers. It's ever so slightly too far to the left. About 2 pixels over. Okay, perfect. It's basically like right on there. You want to share it, Swissy? What pen did I use for this? I think, was it just a, no, it wasn't just a tuning pen, was it? Might have been just a tuning pen. Art tags. You shall not escape the art tags. Has 2 fuzzy blankets. I am the comfiest on here. Oh, it was your doodle. Oh, wait. Last track, doodle number 225 or doodle 27, an axolotl. Okay, fair enough. I kind of really dislike this kind of brush. I don't want to use it. Why does it have a line now? I don't like this brush. Thinking I might use the tuning pen instead. The problem is like the more thick the line is, like the bigger the line is, the more I'm gonna have to be like hesitant on like how I draw it. Maybe I'm just too hesitant because any like error I can always like erase out and just replace by another. I just do not want to see a single error in here at all. Because like, you know that feeling when you have a sketch and the sketch is like full of life, and then you actually like finish the sketch, and suddenly all life escapes the sketch. There's nothing left. This music is a little intense. I'm gonna skip it. You finally get a day off work. Hi, Kroppen! I hope you're having a great day off work. Oh, by the way, I have a story to tell. I have a story today. So basically, in yesterday's stream, remember how I was making the like Rift of the Necrodancer type background for my stream? I posted it to the Rift of the Necrodancer Discord in the fan arts channel. Just like, hey, maybe some community members might be interested in me posting this. And I kid you not, like one of the like head people behind like Brace Yourself Games, one of the like head marketing people was like, "Oh yeah, I was watching you draw this in your stream. Great stuff." I was just like, huh? I was just like, "You what?" Like, no, illegal. Like how many bad things did I say about the game, about the developers? How many things did I say? What was I saying? I hope I wasn't rude or anything. I feel like I'm on a blacklist now, probably. Never contacting this player ever anymore. Junie famous. Okay. I have a friend who makes relatable comics, and the other day we talked about relatable comics, and I threw that into the room of like, you make fan art for literally like anyone or anything, and then you just post it under like a hashtag that the creator might just happen to look at, and then the creator's like, "Oh yeah, I was watching you draw this live." I don't know how relatable this is as a problem, but it happens to me way more often than I want it to happen. Just can't have secrets in the day and age of 2025. Like, why is everyone watching my streams? What the heck? You guys can't just come in here and watch. Gotta pay up. Gotta cough up those $4.99 for a subscription. No, just kidding. But yeah, no, I don't know if any other like artists have this problem. Maybe they're here right now. Hi there. Love the game. Could be any one of us. It could be you. It could be me. It could even be. Warning, spy detected. I don't know what listen to that. Is there some like Changakuza in this playlist at all? This sounds interesting. What is this? Didn't know I was a Team Fortress 2 enjoyer. I never actually played Team Fortress. How about I just throw on this playlist instead? I know the internet, but I don't actually know Team Fortress 2. Leaves. No, come back. I have about 3 Team Fortress 2 memes. Like for example, the heavy update isn't released yet, or the heavy is dead, or I am the heavy weapons guy. I promise they're not all revolving around heavy though. Seriously, who killed Heavy? I had a I had a conversation today with someone. Basically, the topic of conversation was age. They were publicly stating on their stream that they're like what 26, 27, 28, something like that. And at some point they like turned and looked at me and they were like, "Hey Junie, how old are you, by the way?" And I don't reveal my age on stream, so I just went for the cryptic route of saying like, "Oh yeah, my first conscious memory was receiving Cars like Uno from my mom, which it was like Cars released in 2006, so that was very likely the year of our Lord and Savior 2007." And she mathed it out in her head and she was like, "Oh, 2007. So we're basically the same age then." And I'm like, "Huh?" Like she went like she went her age of awakening, her gaining of consciousness was when she was like already 10 years old apparently. What? I I crumbled to dust right then and there being compared to a 26-year-old. Excuse me, milady, but Twitch actually age suspended me 3 times for not being that old. Thank you very much. Boom. Young people shaking my head. Classic. Like, I don't know. What do you guys think? When you think back, how old were you at your furthest, at your oldest memory that you have? What was your like memory of awakening when you suddenly gained a consciousness? But yeah, no, I'm referring to her as Skeleton from now on. She can't just call me 26. Ew. Hey, Coffee Mancer. Watch and learn. Here's the deal. You slip and slide. Banana peel. It's so hard to try and think about my earliest memory. You can do it. Even if that early memory is like 200 years ago, you can do it. I'm not making friends with people in chat today, am I? I was 4 when I ran into a wild ferret in Philadelphia, and I never forget. I think mine was sitting at a computer in a basement, eating Skittles, playing Jumpstart Toddler on the computer. Must have been. All right, I wanted to add something in for Roxy's thing. I don't expect this to work, but I kind of want to hold on. Because like there is a new thing that Roxy might be able to do. If you guys would give me like 2 minutes to integrate that into Roxy really quick, that would be wonderful. Let me just copy, paste. Because like I have a new script to try out. I just need to open the script and you know, like run it. Beep beep boop boop. Hi. How's it going? Hope you're having a great day, Vital. Okay. File. Save. I don't expect this to work. But if it does work, this would be really funny. Let's see. Does it crash? Pausers. Pausers. Let's go. Let's go. It somehow miraculously works. Oh my god. That probably hurts in the ears. Oh my goodness. Okay, I'll play around with that later. I shouldn't play around with that on stream. But what was that? Roxy learned animally, and also Roxy's now stuck talking apparently. We haven't had that bug in a while. Hold on. Did I reintroduce that bug last time? Speaking the language of the gods. Yeah. Hold on. So basically, Roxy has a function with which Roxy can speak animalese. Yeah, let me just show it off real quick. But the problem with that function is that it never like worked properly making Roxy talk. So I have a new script, and that new script actually like talks through Roxy, but the problem is it got stuck. It doesn't work flawlessly, does it? Hey Roxy, close your mouth. Your food is falling out. We don't chew with our mouth open. They're not. Oh wait, it didn't trigger because I just broke it. Hold on. Hold on, let me fix it real quick. File, save, do that, and now there we go. You good now? You good now?
Meow.
Up. I'll take meow as a yes. Mm-hmm. Let me quickly double check. System still thinks that Roxy is currently talking. How about you aren't talking? Hmm? Hey, Roxy. Hi. I was gonna say something, but I forgot what I was gonna say. Does it work? Roxy's not talking telepathically. I should maybe not introduce a new system into Roxy whilst Roxy is yeah, there you go. It's undefined. Amazing. Okay. You know what? I'm shutting the system down really quick and reopening it. Do not redeem anything really quick. Thank you. It's so funny that every time that I shut it down, my character just disappears as well because, you know, my character is powered by Sammy, so no Sammy means no me. But yeah, Roxy, how are we feeling? You feeling good? Oh, I see what I'm doing wrong. I see what I'm doing wrong. You know you're far too gone when the song is better
Meow.
as squids. Okay, so I shifted a part of my setup to be... Okay, I see exactly what's going on wrong. Yeah. I forgot to change this specific command. Okay, let me go in really quick and where even is that? Oh, it's in here. Okay, okay, okay. You guys want to derail a stream real quick? Here, this is Roxy's code. This is what Roxy looks like. Let's see. What does the talk hotkey do again? Okay, hotkey, captions. Grab the captions, yes. And now spoken words, file message, Roxy message.txt. That is incorrect. I never updated this one, and then I never updated this one. Because the /Sammy/Roxy React PY is actually supposed to be in a folder called Roxy. So we just /Roxy/Roxy React PY. And then the spoken words should not get noted down onto Roxy message. They should get noted down onto Roxy/Roxy message. Save. Okay. Let me just quickly double check. Are you on a... Okay, you're on a variable 0 right now. That's good. All right, testing again. If this doesn't work, I'm sending you to sleep. Perfect. I fixed it. I fixed it. Woo!
Asterisk wibbles excitedly in hat. Waving scarf. Asterisk ready.
Ready. Mhm. Mhm. Wait, that... I forgot about something. Hold on, let me... I will forget about this again, so I'm just gonna take this out of the code really quick. There we go. You know, I will have forgotten about that again. Mhm. Oh, working on UDiscom right now? Sounds fun. feel like my one downfall with art is got to be the line art. I I don't know how to like properly illustrate and make the line art look really good in doing so. Can't wait to see the masterpiece. Yeah, Kruppen always makes amazing art. Kruppen, I felt so like awkward rating. Like, I know technically you were part of the stream, so like it doesn't matter. But like I felt so awkward rating only one of you two, rating only Shiny Doggy and not like rating all three of yous. Like I wish sometimes there was like a way to like, you know, split the raid in half and just raid two people at the same time. But yeah, no, that's not happening. But like part of me wishes that I could just like raid both of yous. It's really only with digital though. You can do line art with traditional. You found painting helped with line art most? Yeah, you bet. By the way, Frog, what is that one program called again? Because I've been looking out for like, you know, it to go on sale. And I forgot what it's called. A lot of them visited me after. That's good. Rebel, yeah, Rebel. Thank you. I'm like looking out. When is Rebel gonna go on sale? When is it gonna rebel against capitalism? It was so horrible. That was the worst joke imaginable. Okay, I'm actually really proud of how the tail looks. I drew that with my own hands. I did it. Do I want to flip this? It actually doesn't even look that bad when flipped. Nice. Searching through eSpace motions on Insta when they put Rebel on sale, but you can't find it. I mean, you said it was Black Friday, right? Oh, well, I suppose Cyber Monday or whatever, Cyber Week. Whatever capitalism calls it nowadays. It should have a sale then. I recommend following the account to see the sale announcements though. Hopefully. The little backside. It's so funny. I think it's probably best if I draw front side and backside at the exact same time with each other. So like I copy paste the line out right now before I even start the coloring process at all, so that both of them have the exact like equal treatment of how much shading I'm giving them, how much color I'm giving them, and so on. Hey, rude. Do that. One day. No, no, no emoji. uh, mm, mm, mhm. Mm. You trying something, Kropan? Testing out the automat? Never speak down on my son ever again. Why is your son so small then? They look very speak down to sized. The toe beans. Wait, would the antler be on the antler would be on this side, right? With how this is no, wait, this is the flipped version. Oh man, this is confusing. Yeah, no, the antler would be on wait. Oh god, asymmetrical designs. Okay. Let's so the antler is on the wrong side here. Wait a second. Okay, so the antler is on the correct side here. Okay, this is the printing side. Remember this. The antler on the left. So then, if we turn the character around, the antler would have to be this side, right? It wouldn't be this. No, wait. No, it would be this side. Oh my god. My brain struggles to comprehend. Mhm. Mm. Mhm. 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 I need to get more emotes. What type of emotes are you thinking? Do you already have ideas? Or do you just need to get more? Because like a lot of times I hear people say like, oh no, I need to get more, I need to get more, and then when I ask them like, okay, so what do you want? They're like, I don't know. A good question. I will need to wait until my artist finishes a new reference sheet anyway. Oh yeah, no, not right now. It's just a general question of yeah, which emotes would you like to get? I have a few in mind. Nice. Be sure to note them down because you're not gonna remember. I'm not projecting. I'm not gonna remember. Therefore, you're not gonna remember. Remember the third emote that you were gonna get in September. Broken Demeters can't stop thinking about fish. Their daily doodle, number 76, is a very good fish. That's the most basic fish you can probably get. I just jump scared myself by holding my hand out weirdly with my fingers. So like the reflection of my fingers in the glass looked like there was something like crawling around on the floor. How dare you? Would have pooped the beans. Hmm. Sounds like a skill issue. People should. It's 2025. People should go with the times and just predict the future. Not that hard. I'll show you. Wandering Meow is going to come in here today and say that they sneezed. You know, announce it. Calling it now. Mhm. If you think of like iconic TV episode, what do you guys think of? You know, like something like Steamed Hams or something like I don't know, like the SpongeBob, like the first movie where they sing "I'm a Goofy Goober" or something. What pops to your mind if you think of like iconic TV moment or iconic like movie, something that like everyone knows or remembers? Hi, Moody. How you doing? You're having a fantastic day today. Hi, Digital Poison. How's it going? What you up to? I think of specifically Mythbusters episode where the funny quote, Adam needs a cookie and Jamie wants a big boom. I have never watched a single episode. Since last week. No. I hope you get better soon. Best wishes. Feeling a bit better already. That's good. That's good. At least there's that. We'll be moving out next week. Ooh. Onwards to new adventures. Is it going to be a moving in with girlfriend type situation or not really? I feel like I haven't talked to you in ages, so I don't even know if my first own apartment. Ooh. Girlfriend will be moving too. Fun. Sorry for the novel. One of the funniest quotes of Mythbuster was, "Well, there's your problem." Was said by Adam Savage when he picked up a small piece of cement truck, and they blew up after filling it with C4. Don't be sorry for writing about something that you're excited about. What species is Junie? Human. Hi. There are lots of explosions and you loved it? That's fun. Sounds fun. Species is like a tricky question to answer because there's technically three answers, and like I never bothered to like come up with like a with like a one word acronym for it. So, like I guess in a way, I don't know if this would count as species or as a race, but like in a way, werewolf would apply because there's a dragon form as well as a coyote form as well as the human form. So werewolf would apply, but wolf part does not fit well. So would it be like were dragon? Well, were dragon would kind of be disingenuous as well. So sometimes I go with, oh yeah, they're a half dragon, but then half dragon is very, very non-descriptive because the dragon features are as small as just antlers and scoots. Um, but yeah, If you're talking about like real life me equivalent, then that's just human. Weird creature. Mm. Just love it. Where Chimera? Chihuahua? Mhm. Marie, I know you're not going to be available for like video games and, the whole moving process and stuff like that, but we need to play video games soon again. I don't even know if you still, have a Switch or something like that, but a lot of people theorize that Mario Kart, a new one, might appear soon. Gotta fight you. Gotta fight you in the new Mario Kart. Yeah, Mori. I have very like happy memories of just playing lots of games with you. Like hanging out in Discord call. Um, I believe Kiara was there too a lot of times, and Danny, and we would just play either Mario Kart or Splatoon. I don't really have that great of memory. You will fight me on Mario Kart 8. I will fight you on Mario Kart 8. Thank you very much. Deal. Mhm. Okay, here's an inconsistency that I kind of really want to clear up at some point. Look at this. Brown nose, black nose. I every single time I'm like, okay, I need to settle on one. And like brown nose, while it feels correct, it's kind of also incorrect because like brown nose is just so much lighter. And then black nose is like, yeah, that's too dark. Nobody wants to play Splatoon with me. I want to play Splatoon with you. Guys, did I ever tell you the story of how Muri and I believe you were there? I think you were there. I'm like 20% sure you were there. How Muri, me, and two other people were playing in esports Splatoon 2, and we signed up for esports. I don't know who in the group signed us up, but someone was like, oh, hey, there's this esports tournament. I wrote us into the tournament. Then we played one match, got the floor wiped with us, and we immediately dropped out. Like, there was just no returning. We just had 3 losses immediately. No, please. There was that one time. It was fun. Oh yeah, it was fun. I can't play competitive for the life of me. It was like my one and only competitive experience with any game at all. Too bad for Yeah, no, I'm not never gonna play competitive either. It's just not like Splatoon's meant to be fun. I'm in X rank, but like very bottom of the X rank because they made X rank way too accessible. I used to be like X rank in all 4 modes on Splatoon 2. Or well, at least I grinded my way up all the way to X rank in Splatoon 2. But then didn't feel like playing at all as soon as I reached the mode because I knew that the moment that I would play an X rank match, I would just immediately fall off again. As in, I would just immediately get downgraded to like S+9, S+8, and so on. So now what I'm doing instead is in Splatoon 3, because they reset your rank back down to S every single month, I just like grind my way up to S plus so that I unlock X rank, and then I just play in X rank for the rest of the season. But like there is no stakes necessarily because I know I'm gonna get reset back down to S because I'm not playing the other mode. I'm not playing anything outside of X rank anymore. Not that grindy anymore. It's not necessarily a grind. In Splatoon 3, they just kind of like give it to you once you hit S plus. And the S people are very easily beaten up. So it's just like, I mean, in order to retain your X rank, you need to be S plus 10, which leads to the funny like news headline of like, you know, top number 2 like Splatoon player of the first season. I forgot his name, but I remember he posted on his Twitter that he got ranked down away from X rank into S+0, into just S. And then he had to like try to get back into S plus, and it took him like an entire like 2 or 3 weeks to get back up because he just kept going in with randoms, and the randoms just kept pulling him down again. Like the randoms kept disconnecting, the randoms kind of like it's so funny. Like one of the best players in the world can't get into X rank because of the randoms. The sheer amount of bad luck that you may have to have for that to happen. You mean dude? No, no, it wasn't dude. But I saw his like tweets. I saw how distraught he was. Did dude have a similar experience? I missed the old Splatoon 2 ranked. I kinda don't. Want to be X? Because in the new ranked system, I at least play it. In the old system, I don't want to play that at all. There's no reason for me to go in. Mario Kart, funnily enough, has like a similar, if not complete opposite problem, where the more you play, the harder the game will get, and the less you play, the easier the game is. So like if you start a new file, and then you just play in lobbies, you will be in a lot of lobbies with people who have no idea what they're doing, and you will just win all the time. Because the game is doing like skill-based matchmaking, so like it's avoiding points for you winning. It's just a case of like anything below 10k is like people who hardly even touch the game, people who like who just got a Switch, or people who just got like a friend over or something like that. Then 10k plus is like people who have played the game for like at least 60 hours. And then like 20k plus is like the high rank lobbies where like, yeah, anything beyond 20k is literally just like the best you will get. Because no one plays the game for that amount of time. It's really funny to just like have like ask your friend like, hey, you know you play Mario Kart like twice a year. Can you start up Mario Kart really quick and queue up into a lobby? And they're like, yeah, sure. And then you go into a lobby right after them, and then it's like the most baby lobby ever because the lobby matchmaking put them into this like very low rank lobby. And you just want to play 200cc? Yeah, say goodbye to those dreams. You're not gonna play 200cc online. Maybe once in a blue moon in the 20k lobbies. I wish that alongside the like race point meter, it would also increase the odds of how likely the 200cc is. Mario Kart mentioned Quent activated. Hi Quent, how you doing? Hi. Funny emote. Howdy, howdy. What the Quent doing? We played yesterday. Not my brain like trying to connect the dots and saying like, no, you played lethal yesterday. uh. You won almost to every round with Ice and Mincy. Okay. And Kurumel. Chilling, vibing all morning besides joining Puffin. I saw every chat I was in. How you doing? I'm doing good. I am inescapable. People have literally like, you know, that as a complaint towards me that like there is nowhere on Twitch that they can go with me not showing up. I'm just like, well, that sounds like a you issue. I don't take offense to them being around, so they shouldn't take offense to me being around. Because, like, what am I supposed to do? Just not exist anymore? Ah, they're stuck with me. Is my internet just as much as it's their internet? You know, a lot of streams I watch. Oh, look, foxes. People complain about that, they're just weird. They just want to claim the internet for themselves. Like, you know, there's the block feature, that a feature introduced to, like, you know, ignore people. Like when somebody is in chat and you don't get along with them, you can literally just block them and their messages won't show up for you. But like they will still show up for anyone else. So you might just like not be able to properly partake in conversations if somebody's like talking specifically to them. But like it's basically as if they don't exist. Congratulations. Problem solved. Please don't block me. What you got to offer for me to not block you? Thinking of cards, I need to prep shorts for Mario Kart. I'm in a chat where I really enjoy the streamer, but there's one guy I have blocked because of the stupidest argument. But he's really active in their chat and everyone loves them. I think there's only one person I have blocked on Twitch. Specifically because like I already have them on the do not recommend this person to me list. And then they still kept showing up on my recommended and over and over and over and over. So because the Twitch system just didn't work, I was like, you know what? Blocked. I don't want to see this person. Now, some of you might be wondering, what does one have to achieve in order for me to dislike them? They intentionally slandered me on social media. Outright like stating several things that aren't true, trying to paint me as a horrible person. And I'm just out here trying to exist, trying to live my life. So like, you honestly leave me be. Blocked them because they started harassing me on an argument outside of stream itself, like literally DMing me through my Twitch chat while I was offline. Wait, DMing you through your Twitch chat while you were offline? Those messages are gonna disappear so fast. It's always so funny when I test stuff in my chat, and then someone in here is gonna be like, "Oh, what are you testing?" Like some people just don't close their tabs, and I'm not trying to like call out anyone in particular or like, "Oh, how dare you like be here while I'm testing?" But like so many people get to have like little sneak peeks of what I'm working on offline, because like so many people don't close their tabs properly. Sending messages in my chat while I was offline. I only knew because most left the chatter. So I banned them from my chat and I saw the message. Oh my god. That is the worst way to try and contact somebody. Like, at least send a Twitch whisper. They get a ping for that. I think the funniest encounter I've ever had with just minding your own business. I think the funniest encounter I've ever had with having to ban someone from stream. There are a few banned person in this chat. Is like somebody essentially like behaving a little off and breaking some rules and then you know, what's it called, warranting it with well, you didn't outright say that I can't do this in your rules. So at some point I just kind of, you know, banned them, just bye-bye. And they're still in my DMs, and I don't even mind that. We had like quite a civil conversation the other day about like the new Pokemon trailer and stuff like that. And I don't even mind the fact they're still in contact with me. Like, I'm not gonna unban them. It's just amusing to me that they're still willing to like text me and stuff like that. They were like, "Oh hey, by the way, it's really annoying that I am blocked from your stream, but I can still see your stream. Can you just like, you know, block me, like block me so that I can't see the stream either?" I'm like, "Okay, sure, whatever." And then we spent like 2 hours talking about Pokemon. I was so tempted to unban them. Like, it's so hard to keep someone banned when they're, in a way, a nice person. It's just, I really don't want them around. Sometimes I wish I knew how to draw. Like, this is way too bright in my opinion. I need to like darken the eyes and stuff down a little bit. Maybe oh, it kind of does a good trick of. Let me multiply this color on top of itself. Is this a different gray from the gloves, by the way? It looks like it is. Why is this a different gray from the gloves? Oops. I've been drawing those stripes less and less. I wonder if I should even include them. Or if they're just gonna like phase out of existence. take them? We have enough stripes as is. I don't even know what they are necessarily. Are they like wristbands? Are they like... are they darker spots? Are they like... I don't know what they are. They're just kind of funny looking. And giving me a headache every time I have to animate this character. Like, I know originally we're supposed to be like gloves like this. Keychain looking fella. Hmm. I think they're important enough to help distinguish the front from the back paws. But it is a little weird that the back paws don't have these stripes. Oh well. Yo ho ho and Capri-san. How's my day been? My day has been good. How's your day been? Roxy now knows a new thing, and I should probably like properly include that thing into Roxy's setup. Not just like have it half in there, half not. And Lucas on my cereal box. I feel like I heard that comment somewhere before. Did you say that yesterday as well? Why on the cereal box? What's up with that? No? I feel like I've heard that exact comment once before. But I don't know where. Juniors with more marshmallow doodles. Junie subconsciously wants cereal, write it down. No. I said that I think I heard that, like, you know, the request for Junie on a cereal box before. And I don't know where. Didn't say I want it. And his last track is the stool number 48. Wait, is the stool number 84 or 86? It depicts an animation, sparkly animation even, as stool number 85. How old is that emote by now? I think I remember back how like happy you were when I made like that your character here with the. No, it wasn't even a your character here. It was just I had that profile picture and you messaged me all like, hey, where on the website can you find the Octoling hairstyles? And I'm like, oh, I just drew it. You want me to draw one for you? I think that was our first interaction. Oh no, the high moon. Other streamers sell merch with their art on it. And he sells their own cereal. Legal disclaimer, I do not sell my own cereal. McGreasy lost track. Is this 24 or 25? It depicts a green paladin. I never played D&D. I don't know what a paladin is. Well, technically I did play D&D, but can you really call it D&D? You probably can, but you know. You don't sell your own cereal yet. Look, if I start selling Junie O's, then my name is just gonna be Junie. I don't think anyone wants that. Besides, I would only be able to sell 2 boxes. Never had D&D feature before. Mm-hmm. 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 You want to know the one thing that I'm most afraid of with this? Imagine me like sending in the like, here, this is the front and back side, right? And then they print them exactly the same way. As in like the front and back side, they just print them both facing left instead of one side left, one side right. That's like my one issue with this, that like, what if no human reviews it and I just do it wrong? They probably do have like an online editor where you can see exactly which side is which and so on. Probably not too much to worry about. Paths basically holy magic knights. Oh wait, so Rickard and Simon Belmont? Or are they monster hunters? Basically? Both can work. Let's go Monster Hunter mod with Rickard and Simon Belmont. The holy hunter of the monsters. Is there any weapon that a paladin would use? What weapon would they use? I had a conversation with someone today that basically boiled down to, man, people should have more tech issues with Sammy so that we can fix them. Me fixing my own problems? No. Me fixing everyone else's problems? Yippee! I need to refill water, be right back. I return. Yellow. You know, I could have run an ad while I was gone. Whoops. Also, this would have been a perfect time to show off the animation I did yesterday. Oh well. Paladins in D&D are essentially people who get powers through believing in certain code or auth strongly increasing their life purpose. Yellow indeed. Yellow indeed. Is it just me, or does it feel like the entire like butt needs to be like more rounded out? Like, I'm thinking more like this, kinda. Feel me? You feel me? Hmm. The entire hindquarters needs to be a little rounder. I may have overdone it. Okay, now it's too much. Now it's just chunky. Chunky time. Hmm. Yeah, I think this is better. I think this is arguably better. I do think it's funny how the one paw is always in the back no matter what. Like, I know it technically don't make sense, but like, try not to think about it. That paw is the one constant in the world. One paw to rule them all. I'll see myself out. Bye, Kanikori. I don't know how to draw this. I think I did a much better job in the sketch. I don't know what I did differently. I'll stay, it's just a bad joke. I know. Bye-bye. I feel like we're gonna be here for the next, like, hours. Just attempting to draw these. I mean, it's 3 circles. How bad can it possibly be? How bad? Hey Toast, you know how to draw these? I don't. I've been sitting here for the past like 10 minutes trying to draw these. You do? Amazing. Good for you. Is there a trick to it, or do you just do it? That's good though. I'm glad. Still have one more to go. Fiestas, Cannabis. The foremost de morir. I can't listen to him in English. I'm gonna play this game in Spanish when it comes out, man. I'm gonna play this game in Spanish. Shut up, English Barnaby. uh, there we go. Spanish Barnaby. Let's go. uh, Spanish Barnaby isn't real. He can't hurt you. Spanish Barnaby. What style animation is this, if I'm right about it being an animation? Merchandise. The capitalistic animation. I'm mostly just trying to draw a keychain, honestly. Yeah, look. It's gonna be like a double-sided keychain where like you have the front as well as the back. And yes, I know it doesn't make sense. This is so cute. I have a few of them that I want to draw, but also I need to like. So here's what I want to do. Hold on. What's the song called? What's the song called? What's the song called? It's this one, Fancy Dress Party. So look at this, right? Um, Here, look at how they draw the characters in Fancy Dress Party. I kind of want my art to look like that, with like the million little colors, the like colored outline, the colored everything. This is really cool. I love this. But like, how do you even draw this? This is like this kind of like Japanese chibi merchandise art style that I cannot draw for the life of me. But it looks so cool. So like this kind of like all over the place type colors is what I'm going for. Will it work? No, definitely not. Colored lineup, my beloved. Gotta give it a go and see if you can recreate it. Might take a bit, but it'll be good. Yeah, who knows? Oh, I like this color. This color will make a good color. Happy lurking. What layer is this on? Apparently I just had the wrong pen the whole time. We just heard that song from a different singer. Shut up. I mean, I can, of course, do this type of line art again, where I just darken the line itself and call it a day like that. But I feel like it's a little boring, too. Especially, like, I did that last merch drop as well. I don't know. Like, on the one hand, yeah, it makes the artwork pop a little better. But on the other hand, do I wanna retread my same steps again? Same old, same old. Nice and warm feeling with the red, yeah. And we just toast is golden. Well, not anymore. Toast is gone right now. Lurking in the shadows. Don't know about you, but I've eaten toast very crunchy. No! How could you? Not eat golden toast. Wait, is this the same song a third time? No, it isn't. Okay. I just looked up. I was like, no, we're not listening to Costume Party again. Mm-hmm. 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 Should not go lighter than this. I decided to boot up some Ace-Bereit and do some pixel loading. Ooh. Do let me know how that goes. Does it look better when the eyebrows are dark or when the eyebrows are light? I have no idea. Obviously, I'm gonna need to adjust a bunch of stuff, but doesn't even look that bad. Doing it. go. Now, how in the world am I gonna like, you know, shade it, color it, and get some nice look to this? Hmm. What if I just put a big old red on top of it? Boom. Come on. Boom. A little too light. Ooh, telepathy. Let's see. Okay. Do you have any like gouache brush? Yeah, I do. Okay. What? That's the most out of context. Wait, that's the most out of context notification I've ever gotten. Wait, 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 wait. That is the most out of context notification that I've ever gotten. I'm reading this really quickly. What is with this headline? Hold on. Mark me interested just for that headline. I've never played. I've never touched Roblox in my life. Oh, that's beautiful. Oh, that's gorgeous. Just like out of nowhere. Hi, we'd like to know what this Roblox is. Thank you very much. I love that. Me too, man. Me too. Beautiful. Where was I? I was drawing, right? I was doing something. Here's the plan. I go over this with one red layer. Oh no. Oh no, she dyed her hair again. She dyed her hair again. Cheto, you should really stop dyeing your hair. No offense, but if you're this upset about your hair not dyeing the way you want it to, then maybe don't dye your hair. Cheto just wants to feel fresh. But like her ear starts bleeding, that's not a good sign. Stop dying, it's bad for your health, for real. Cheto died, but she lived. She got better. I'd say for not knowing how to like shade and stuff, this is starting to look pretty nice. Obviously, I gotta go over it with like a second and a third and a fourth. Um, but like it's starting to look nice in a way, a little bit. I feel like it just distorts the color severely. Ah, I dropped my pen. Alright, how about low dodge? Ooh. Low dodge in red looks cool. What about a glow dodge in white though? Oh goodness. Oh no. It's glowing. Hold on. How about instead I add glow? Oh god, that's even worse. Lighten? The lighten color only really works on the head though. Shiny Lucas. I mean, obviously I'm gonna tune down the amount of color that I'm using here. First I gotta mark the reflective surfaces as reflective. Yep. I think I should draw claws. Should I? Maybe I should draw claws actually. Good. No, I shouldn't draw claws. I don't know, does this look good at all? Or is this just kinda weird? Hold on. Trying to find Tetris. There we go. Found it. You know what's funny? Earlier today, I was listening to Tetris, and whilst it was loading, Tetris on its first frame starts with Tetro completely invisible, and Tetro like fades in between the Tetris letters. But YouTube fixed it by putting the loading icon in the middle between Tetris. Thank you, YouTube. Much appreciated. I like to think that this was intentional. YouTube helpful for once. Just for once. I really want to know how to like shade with like more colors than quote unquote just the colors readily available here. It's like I feel like I could pull out so much more of this image if I knew how to do that. Mm-hmm. 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 Wait, wouldn't the color on the tail technically be reflective as well? Is it bad that I don't even need to blink. I immediately know what that's for. Like immediately. I don't even need to like look at it. I saw the vague silhouette and I knew. The amount of pixels is giving it away. You know, this definitely looks more interesting than this though. Gotta admit. Gotta admit. Also, wait a second. There's the entire like backside of the head missing. No, I wanna hear more Tetris. I don't care about this song. Tetris is just the better song. Let's see what else do we have here. How about some Rift of Necrodancer? Tetris 10-hour loop. Yeah, maybe I shouldn't. I can listen to Tetris 10-hour loop on my own time. Sometimes I stop and think about the poor people watching. Try 4 times speed sandstorm the road. Insert laser ice emote. There is actually a global emote that is just a bunch of laser guns, like finger guns, laser guns. They added one recently. I have no idea what it's for. Yeah, that one. Was this the 66 one or was this the... Hold on, let me just check that the color values are in sync with each other. Okay, that was the 75 one. There we go. 75. I'm not gonna make the goods reflective. Really like the smudge-like effect you have on it. So this exact like effect that I'm doing is inspired by Breath of the Wild, where like they basically you can feel the like the brush stroke still in each of the drawings. I'm trying to like somehow replicate that, but obviously like my abilities of doing that are limited. Still need to get more comfortable with drawing digitally. My lines are all scuffed. No, don't worry, you're getting there. Or you just keep on going. Where do I place the shading here? Like, obviously the beans are going to be... Yes, I shall allow the word pink. Thank you, Automod. I don't know what it has against single letters, like single phrases. Pink ain't allowed, pink ain't allowed. Pink is a bad color. Apparently everything. If it's a single word, it's a bad color. But like, not if you capitalize it, only if you spell it lowercase. I've been on the internet long enough to have an idea why Automat falsely flagged that. So Automat just really likes flagging single letter words that are spelled in all lowercase. Single words that are spelled all lowercase. Just what are people saying on Twitch that words like pink get flagged? I don't know. I feel like no matter which word you can twist and turn it into a bad word, no matter which word you're saying. And like we have discovered so many really weird and obscure like banned words through just the overprotective Automat or well, smart detection trying to make things better but like kind of failing at it. What's your favorite color? Green. Wee woo wee woo wee woo. Yeah, basically. I think this one was 60, correct? Yeah, that's 60%. Gotta get some things done. I hope you have a good rest of your stream. Thank you. See you around. I don't like the way that I drew this. But like it already had that, I guess, mistake in the earlier stages. You can really see how I like changed the little body. Oh, would you look at that? Hold on. The white has moved away a lot. Hmm. It's like it's so different from the sketch. But yeah, see you around. I'm trying to see if there's anything where I can do better, improve. I think the white. I think I gotta change out the white a little bit. Yeah, I think this is works better. Mhm. Hey, Asen. I'm still trying to figure out like how am I going to like I want more like different colors in here. The Eepers consume you. Sleeper. Eeper sleeper. The perspective when you show the different sides throws me off. Oh, me too. Don't worry. So technically this one would need to be flipped like this. That would have when I show the different sides. It's actually like doing the correct thing. But like I need to draw them both on the same side so that they overlap with each other. Yeah, the perspective throws me off as well. Especially because here, this hind paw right here is still the hind paw on this one. I'm not actually drawing the correct perspective. I'm drawing something that looks good from both, or I'm trying to draw something that looks good from both sides. It's pretty cool how you managed that effect, though. Like, it's technically completely wrong, but I don't care. I want a cool, uh, you know, thing, and this is slowly becoming a cool thing. I'm kind of worried that the color might be a little too much. I wish so much I could, what's it called? To be fair, you make a lot of cool things. One thing that I really want to do is, this leg right here, fix it. Make it point like this. Because then it would look correct. The leg throws me off so hard. But like, it looks good on the other side. It looks good like this. And that's why I'm keeping it, because I can't just like make the legs 3 feet tall on this one. Here it's foreshortening. Here it looks weird. Like, the extreme perspective really helps the one side, but really, you know, goes against the other side. Also, hi, Jen. I'm skipping right through him. Skip. Rosie, have you finally like finished the game, by the way? Are you still fighting against some of the...
Them Crazy says, how does it feel that you are becoming a keychain?
Yeah, what's better to you?
Like being shrunk down to the size of a pebble.
Mm.
Tiny but still me. Maybe I can fit in Junie's pocket then.
Pocket-sized Roxy, real, yeah. Marketable Roxy. Burger time. You wanna make the burger? Check now, I'm on Nocturna section, specifically Holoqueen. Ah, I believe that's Nocturna 3. Could be wrong. Reezy, did you see that the other day they opened up a beta branch for Rift? Nothing too noteworthy is on the beta branch right now, but like the fact that they're beta testing new songs and stuff, new features, AO. Mm. It was really hard to learn how to play the games with both hands using WSD and hold the notes through notes. So you're used to playing with one hand? Yeah, I have no idea how to play with one hand either. With two hands. Oh no. Cup Wolf, no, don't gamble at all. Cup Wolf, it is rigged. It is not worth it. Is it against your favor? Silence? Hey! I think you of all people have no right to say that, to call me silent. Hope you're doing well though, Cup. See what you did? You made me. No. You made yourself lose. Come in here expecting to win against the rigged game. Actually, wait. And I will make you lose again. Yeah. You heard that right. Don't gamble. You will lose again. You will lose all the time. The only way to win is to not play the game. Exactly. Here I am, a loyal Junie subscriber, and Junie heckless and wishes nothing but my downfall upon the gambling. Shame. Oh wow, you've been here for 19 months. That's a while. Like, I know you've been here for a long time. I just had to check. That's a 19-month badge on you. Wow. Look, Queen is such a good song. Look, look, Zan has never gambled once. Never mind, apparently. It might still be on cooldown, by the way. I forgot what the specific cooldown was, but I do remember that there was a cooldown on it. The artist's greatest weakness. The O's. I put a big cooldown on. It's like 2 minutes. It's not the world. Sometimes I wish that closed captions would also transcribe stuff like laughter or chuckling or stuff like that, or humming along to the music, because that would be really helpful for context clues. Because like, how would anyone know if I'm really mad at you right now and going like, oh yeah, that has nothing to do. A has nothing to do with B, or if I'm like, happily saying it. That it was 10. I think it's 2. I could be wrong. I'm like very certain it's 2 minutes. Did my mom mess with the heater or something? It's like really hot in my room, and literally all I'm wearing is a t-shirt. I'm gonna open the window. Put it back. Okay, that's kind of funny. We just listened to Holocqueen whilst you were playing Holocqueen. Because Junie said one time the sound of the sound is a little bit graining. Raining. No, I didn't say raining. The sound is a little bit uh not disturbing. The sound is a little bit noisy, and it does cause a little headache. I should probably check if there's a way to turn that off. I mean, I could mute the entirety of Stream Avatars via Windows, but do I wanna? I think that's pretty much the only noise that Stream Avatars gives from itself. Hmm. I don't know. I'll have to look into it. But yeah, Rizy, congratulations on beating the game. Or, well, the level. Breaking news, loud noises are loud. Not for me. Oh my god. Copy. Anyone ever told you you're fun to have around? I think Progeninator is like my least favorite level in the entirety of Rift of Necrodancer. Out of like all the levels that the game has to offer, that one's I don't like it. Everything else at least has something going for it. That one, yeah, no, that one does have nothing. Was it directed at me? Was directed at everyone, UP. Hold on. I wanna see if I can beat that level. Let me have a look if I can beat that level. Pregoninator. Said, right? Just one quick little break. And we'll be right back and stuff. Let's see. Babush, Necropolis, Matriarch. There it is. Yeah, I didn't even attempt it at hard rank yet. Look, I literally just have everything on A in medium. They fun to be around? Aww. Alright, let's see.
3, 2, 1, move!
I hate it here. There is
3, 2, 1, fight!
the song takes up so long to start up.
Very good.
I don't like the song.
Snap out of it.
I don't like the song at all. I don't like the song at all. Mainly because, like, you don't even hear the beginning of it. Like, it's...
3, 2, 1, go! Impressive.
No, not impressive. I'm playing on easy mode. This is so much easier to read. It's giving me, like, twice the time to react. Yeah, no, this is extremely easy. What the heck?
On a roll.
I forgot there was a red bat.
Awesome.
This pattern is really boring in a way.
Good work.
The most boring pattern in existence.
Now we're talking.
Whoops.
Excellent.
This part is kind of fun.
Right on. I'm on fire.
couple of... Is it an insensitive question to ask? You still have a sense of, like, rhythm, right?
In the zone.
Like, if you wanted to, you could probably still play a rhythm game, right? I don't know if this is an insensitive question to ask. You don't need to answer if you don't want to.
Not too shabby.
I scored. Leaderboard. Yeah, no. So, what does it look like on Impossible? Is Impossible also just a double speed thing? Or is Impossible even worse?
3, 2, 1, go!
Oh god.
Keep it together.
I hate it here. What even is that? I can't read what's coming my way there. One day I'm beating one of these songs. What was the regular Disco Disaster? 26, 19. I feel like, I don't know, which one of these is the best one to practice on? Yeah, this is something that I don't understand. I have an S on medium and I can't beat it on hard. I have tried beating this song on hard, but like, it's just a 13 song. It's not even that bad. I just don't like the song.
Three, two, one, let's rock! Right on! All right! On a roll!
No! I forgot that was a metal one.
Awesome!
My fingers are getting tired.
All right! Now we're talking. I'm on fire! Going home. On a roll.
I don't even care about that last part. I don't even care about that last part. The last part is... It's when my hand is already cramped up and I can't hit the triple notes anymore.
I'm game for another.
I'm not. Your add note 717, your heart. I should stop playing video game. I should get back to work. Look at Roxy's line art. All Finnish and stuff. Well, you know, mostly Finnish and stuff. I don't like the way that this hand is... I don't know, something about this hand is just off. Maybe it's just shorter than the other hand. Maybe that's what's throwing me off. You know, for a second I was about to ask, wait, which song is this a remix of again? Yeah, take a guess. What song could Deep Blues be a remix of? I think it's a remix of Deep Blues, but don't tell anyone. They might not believe you. Keychains? Yes, keychains. There's a second from 3 keychains. Look, here's the other one that we made, where it has like 2 sides, depending on which side you look at it from. And now I am making the second keychain. Oh wait, that's the wrong one. Bucket size Roxy on all of those adventures? Yes. Okay, just move over a little bit. That's a little bit more, little bit more. Perfect. Now it's on there. How you doing, shiny doggy? I hope everything's well over there. Beantown. All going good. A little slow today, but good. It's raining a lot here. Huh. Be sure that you supply the manners with wizard with lots of blanket. You know how soaked his cloak can get wet when it's raining a lot. Perfect day for ice cream. As soon as my bones warm up. The bone. The bone. I'm trying to figure out how in the world do I draw the hat from the other side, because like this side does not match up whatsoever with whatever is drawn on the previous side. It's always the like a back side of the head type problem. When you draw something but you can't quite wrap your head around it. Got a day off tomorrow, gonna catch up on some snoozes. That sounds like a plan. Perspective probably throws off a lot on the curveballs at you. Yeah. Like me drawing it in one direction first, and then wanting to translate that direction into its own backside, and it just like looks a little wonky. Perspective is definitely not helping here. Hi, Vices. Do you vend places a lot? No, not at all, actually. Um, I've, I do have physical merchandise, technically. But I don't sell any of it because I'm never at conventions. I never like, go to people. I don't really feel like putting up an online store and like mailing things out because I don't trust the mail whatsoever. Like half the time when I order something online, it just doesn't arrive straight up because the mail just tends to lose it all the time. So I don't want any of my art getting lost online and then somebody like paid for it, so I have to like somehow either refund them or make them a new one. I feel like it just throws a lot of a wrench into my plans. So I like to do digital goods first and foremost. Made some mirror keychains. About to place an order for. Ooh, fun. So is mirror keychain is that what it's called when the keychain is on both sides? Like when it's on front on both sides or something? Or did you literally just make mirror keychains? As in, I'm not too good with terminology. Like mirror, mirror to look pretty in. Oh, it literally like mirror. Okay. You do a little bit of everything too, then. I assume. I just love like learning new things about my friends all the time. Pocket mirror keychain sounds interesting. I also hate to mail with the post office very dark coded. Uptime seems to be happy about that phrase. Uptime's yay doggy. I'm trying to remember what this is. Part of the box. Oh, I know what that is. Like mirror, mirror, pretty in. That's a good description of a mirror. Perspective definitely throws me for a loop on this one, though. Yeah, the outline is completely different here now. I hope that won't come back to haunt me later. Feel like it probably will. Quickly go find the ref sheet here. There it is. Ref sheet. I never actually finished this. Look at how scribbly this is. Most scribbly ref sheet in the world. Pointing. Pointing emoji. Who wants to try doing like really big outlines on these? Surely it's gonna look cool, right? Give me a color. I like I feel like this if you flip it around, it's not one to one the same like proportions and everything. Actually, for example, the tail stays in the same position. But like look, this right here, for example, is gonna stay right there. And that's what's bothering me. Oh. Then she lost track. And is this duel number 184 or 186? It depicts a very giant washing machine. English. A very giant washing machine. I think the error that I made here is that this pose right here is not proper 3D because look, if let me just draw on top of my audio. Imagine this. This right here is how the back arches, right? So the tail would need to be here, technically. But I moved the tail all the way back here. So now on the back side, it's not just perspective, it's my like forced perspective that makes the one side readable that ruins the other side. It's the fact that this side is correct that makes the other side wrong. I should like take an art class at something at some point. Because like, this is not how a scarf would wrap around. The entire backside looks scrambled. Hmm. Like imagine myself holding this in my hand and just like thinking to myself, why didn't I like take more time in refining the line art? Why didn't I like, make this better? Which I don't really have much of an answer. Think it's ours. How you doing? I think the pants are too high up. Staring at this for a while now. I just hold the Lucas and think precious bean. Hey, Flan, no biting. This character an axolotl? It is, yes. The Roxy the axolotl. Hey, Roxy, say hello. Roxy? You gonna say hello?
Well, keychains are super cool. Maybe I'll have a bunch of different hats to wear on them.
Sure, why not? uh, yeah, let's try again. Hey, Roxy, the special guest Shiny Doggy is in the house today. Would you like to say anything to them? Maybe more direct instructions get the point across better.
Hello, doggy, asterisk graves, excitedly, asterisk I think being keychain sounds super cool.
Yep.
Wanna see my hat collection?
Right then. I would assume they didn't, because they don't know any swear words, but I think their brain is scrambled egg today. Let me have a quick look. I think I know what specifically is wrong because I messed with the code earlier today. Let me quickly check something here. Yeah, I I messed something up here. Hold on. Let me well, honestly, that shouldn't matter though, should it? Hold on. Oh, wait, that absolutely does. Wait, does it matter? Hold on. Let me check my file folder for that. Hmm. So apparently I have additive code enabled. Yeah, do not append that text, please. I was appending the entire text, so Roxy wasn't even responding to what I was saying. Roxy was responding to the past like 4 text prompts all at once. All right. Hey Roxy, Shiny Doggy is in the house today. Do you have a gift for them? Maybe this time it works. Sorry about that.
Hey, sparkly doggo, I'm gonna be so cool as a keychain. Asterisk wags tail excitedly and jumps up and down asterisk.
Okay, I guess we're still stuck at the keychain no matter if I reset your brain or not. Roxy's just really excited about that keychain. hat? It's not a hat. Keychain. I mean, who wouldn't be? Okay. Oh no. This is very likely what the keychain is going to look like from the other side. No. Awful. Keychain with a hat. Okay, let's take some notes here. First of all, this right here has got to be about this big instead. Then this right here, either move it down or leave it be completely. And this right here, just move it in a little bit. Okay, how can I put this critique that I put upon myself into action? Hmm. Kitty, thank you for the follow. Come in. $258. It depicts a beige little baby. I mean, yeah, that's the color it's supposed to be, I think. Unless it's jaundice. That's bug 17. Remember them. Not 100% sure on the name. Might be a regular, might be not. Let me have a look real quick. Oh yeah, it's actually a regular. Alright, I think these improvements should hopefully help. Well, at least it doesn't look like all the colors are breaking out anymore. I mean, aside from like up here, for example. Need to fix this still. I do really wonder how how it's gonna be handled. How the what's it called? How the manufacturing deals with two sides with different motif on them. So cute. Thank you. I'd say the backside definitely has a lot more, you know, something going on now. And like it fits better as a backdrop for the front. There's still a little bit of jankiness here as well as here. Mhm. Need to fix the hat. There's no way around it. I need to fix the hat. But like, I really like the swing that the hat has going on here. I want to ruin that. But yeah, it's either the hat or the rim. I'm not fixing the rim. The hat took ages to get right. Hi, Kitty Whiskers. How's the diet of yours going? Going well. Feel like more like a worm every day. Fine. Good. Trying to design some chains. Fine. Feel like it's unavoidable that there's a little bit of jank between both sides. I can only hope that the keychain itself is gonna look nice. Because like I would have to completely overhaul the outline shape in some areas in order to fix the jank that has spawned into existence. Better go have a good stream. See you around, Jenny Doggy. Bye bye. Thanks for stopping by. Yeah, I think the first keychain is definitely a lot better in terms of like everything. One's just full of jank, full of weird little shapes, things that should have been or could have been avoided. Still thinking that like if I made this thing outline better, then it might look a little better. I don't want to like redo this a third time. I guess I have to. Not really much of a way around it, is there? Yeah, I think that looks better from both sides now. Or at least I hope. Yeah. It looks worse from this side now. But honestly, at this point, what can you do? Yeah, rule number one with these is very strictly stay with the outline, otherwise you lost. Hey Golf, you're doing well. Hey Bloodspark. Mm-hmm. How goes the art? The art goes good. Kind of I don't know. I don't know what I'm doing. Probably gonna say something, but what? Where? Looks like it, don't look at me. I didn't draw it, you drew it. for us. Doing good. How are you? Question you gotta ask yourself, you know? You? Yep. Hey, Ash. You're pretty spectacular. That's good to know. Trying to figure out how in the world I'm gonna draw the jacket here. Like, I'm really bad at line art. I really shouldn't be doing my own line art. Lands in this economy impossible. And basically. Drawing straight lines. Just drawing any lines is really weird. Don't like lines. Teasing us with merch we can't have. Pretty much. Got to understand a lady has her needs. Oh, there's a matriarch. I've been wondering this entire time while listening to this playlist where in the world matriarch went. Also, learning you're around 10 years younger than me makes you officially small. Or you officially a skeleton. I'll call up the local retirement home and tell them the order escaped. Mm. It's such a. I feel like my voice is, in a way, a little bit cursed that I just seem more mature than like most people my age, I suppose. That like back when I was like back when I was like I think it started around when I was like 17, 18. People were telling me I sound like 22, 23. Then when I was actually like 20, people started telling me I sound like 30. I was just sitting here like so I there's just no winning for me, huh? My voice is just perpetually deeper than it's supposed to be. One thing that I find a little funny is whenever anyone brings up the fact of like, oh yeah, everyone hates their voice, their own voice, because like you hear yourself way more like bass boosted in your mind, in your because your voice and your eardrums and whatever. Um, there's always gonna be that one person in the room that says, well, actually, I quite enjoy my voice, and that one person, if you're that one person, well, good for you. Sound like a kid's cartoon character. At some point, I was walking through school with my classmate, and a little kid from like first grade ran past us, and the little kid was like screeching at like near impossible frequencies, and my friend just kind of turned to me, and she went, "Wow, I wish that kid a voice crack." And like to this day, this is still like one of the like funniest things that anyone has ever said in the history. Like literally just, I wish that killed a merry voice crack. I feel like I'm slowly getting the hang of line art here. Maybe this is just a lucky streak, who knows? You know what it is? I'm not drawing Roxy anymore. Therefore, I don't have to worry about the like really weird um, shapes on Roxy. I just have a lot more, well, not experience, but I just have a lot more confidence in drawing this. Over drawing Roxy. Ross, did I send you the FNAF timeline from FNAF the other day? The YouTube video, or did I send it to somebody else? I remember you going on about FNAF in my DMs like 4 hours 2 weeks ago, but not a video. Who did I send that video to? Could have sworn I sent it to you. Oh, it's it landed in the wrong chat. It's one chat above yours. There you go. Have you seen that video? Not yet, know the guy though. I love how that video was so like unexpectedly cinematic. Like bro really like took all of his college funds and hired a bunch of like YouTube animation people. Watch it then. Watch it together later if you want. Before you get to editing. Like a whole movie. The FNAF the movie. The fan movie. There we go. One side complete, the other side remains. Hey Ziggy, you're doing well. I feel like I might have a better success rate at this if I redraw this entire thing from, except for the eyes. I like the eyes. Nothing. I think it looks awesome. Thank you. I don't know why I had my reference sheet open this whole time when I'm not even like looking at it. Month is my birthday? Who wants to know? I like playing games and like riddles and stuff rather than fully revealing information. So you can feel free to guess. Kind of information ain't free. How to get all these brushes in Moho? Mine only had the freehand pen and blob brush. I'm currently in Clip Studio Paint. There's a bunch of brush packs, but specifically whenever you open up and make a shape, you can select the shape's outline and select from a variety of brushes there. Alternatively, there's also a bunch of brushes on Moho's asset store, but I have never bought a single brush from Moho's asset store. That is with Moho? No. I'm just in Clip Studio Paint. I would never dare to draw in Moho. So I can prepare for when I need to draw a present. I don't have to answer. Just draw for every month. Oh my god. Seems like Kaneki already followed me. Guess that's more motivation to try my hand on streaming again. On the side, I'm like, there is a new help request in the Semi Discord, and I want to help this person out, but they gave like so little information about their problem that I have no idea if I'm babying them or if I'm helping them out if I were to give them a video tutorial right now. Because like, I know exactly what video tutorial to recommend to them, but I don't know if the issue that they're posing, if the issue that they're posting about is specifically because it's out of the ordinary from said tutorial, in which case I shouldn't send them tutorial, or if I hate lyrics. Please, lyrics, go away. Or if they just didn't expect the things that the tutorial would teach them, in which case I absolutely should send them to tutorial. So I'm just like so split. Like, should I? Should I not? Should I? Should I not? I have the command ready for the tutorial to pull it up as soon as they respond. Waiting for them to say like, yes, I know, or oh, I didn't know. I'm also worried that I'm completely misunderstanding. Like, there is a chance that they're talking about something completely different than what I'm trying to go for here, or what I'm trying to suggest them here. But also that's might be slightly on them because they gave me like 6, 7, 8. They gave me 9 words to work off of. Okay, there we go. There's some more info to work off of. I would have been completely wrong. Good thing I didn't send that video. It's always so tricky to like try to decipher like So what does this person mean with their like 3 words? Because like they try to be as specific and to the point with as little words as possible. And I'm over here like, I have no idea what you're talking about, but I'm gonna try to be helpful anyway. There we go. Professionals taking over. I don't do anything anymore. Headlone. Rizzy, you sent me a message the other day on like gotta figure out which specific day to play what's it called? Gatekeeper on. I think you said specifically like 28th or 26th or something like that. I forgot. Oh no, wait, 8th or 6th. I don't remember, but it was a day. And I know I didn't respond yet. I need to scroll back up and respond to that at some point. Just by now I have forgotten which day you suggested. Wonder if Rift will go on sale during spring sale? Um, very possibly. I know that Corrupted Necrodancer goes on a heavy sale like each year, but that one is an old game, so I would assume that they will try out sales, but at first they're gonna like start going on like 20 sales, 20 sales, 20 sales, and then after like a year it's gonna be like 30, 40, 50 sales, and then once it's been like 6 years of Rift and like the next one is already like soon to be out, they're gonna go for like the 70 sale. But like that's just my personal prediction. They could like there's nothing confirmed. There's just based off the games that they've released and so on. If these devs do know how to play the Steam game. With the sales and stuff. Can't wait that long? What, you can't wait 6 years for peak? I didn't even wait long enough to realize that there was a discount that I could have applied to myself for already owning Crypt of the Necrodancer. They give you like a 10% discount for already owning the game. And I was so excited about buying the game that I just like immediately bought the game without even looking if there's any discounts. Which like honestly, more money in the pocket of the developer. I don't even care. Would have been like 2 money anyway. 2 entire money. I keep forgetting that this is how Necropolis starts. Gotta head out now. See you around, Ando. Bye bye. You own Crypt on the Switch, so that doesn't count. I mean, Rift is on the Switch too. Maybe they do. Actually, no. Wait, Switch. They don't do discounts on Switch. It's the Switch after all. What kind of discount are you expecting? Their pants. Ba-ba, ba. Think you asked the other day if anyone knew anyone going to TwitchCon Europe, and I think Mega's going. Oh, there we go. Finally, a friend who's go. Wait, Mega isn't even. Mega isn't even European. What the heck? I mean, I guess there is no TwitchCon Australia, but like I saw the badge on I think 3 people total by now, and like, hey, Mega. Finally get my chance to beat Mega up in real life. For legal reasons, disclaimer, this is a joke. There's a way to catch Mega locally there. I know a bunch of my friends from what's the country called? Not Belgium, the one next to it. Whatever. A bunch of my Dutch friends. I keep wanting to say from Dutch. I don't think that's the country. What's the country in which they speak Dutch? It starts with D, doesn't it? It sounds. What's the what's the country? I'm hung up on it. I am hung up on it now. Netherlands. Thank you. But yeah, no. My Netherlands friends. Actually, no. In this case, I could have used Dutch friends. Oh my god. My friends from the Netherlands. They said like TwitchCon is expensive and stuff. The only reason why they might go is because it's near. It's close to them, which I can absolutely understand. Like, you know, there's a con, might as well. But like most of my friends don't even think about going on. So it might have to be a pass on me as well, even though, you know, I would have plenty reason to go, as in like I finally want to like figure out what a TwitchCon is like, and I haven't been to cons in ages and stuff like that. But like if you don't have anyone to meet up with, if you don't have anyone who's like gonna be near the venue, then what's the point of going? I guess if Mega's there, then there's one reason, one singular reason, but like I need more than one reason. I'm needy like that. Not just kidding. I don't just want to like follow around one person the entire time. Like obviously they are gonna want to have a good time. I'm still so amazed, flabbergasted even, that this person is running their PC at CPU 100%. Like, wow, you live like that? I know they're saying like, oh yeah, it's not a problem. They've had this persist for a while, but like, CPU 100%? Is your machine good? Are you all right? I just like in my mind, I just imagine them like sitting there with like their house on fire. Like, this is fine. Just keep on coding. My CPU was maxed out a few moments ago. I was rendering while playing programs, and my CPU got really toasty. I can actually max up my CPU by doing 3 things at the same time. I know 3 semi-intense things that I can do. 1, render render a video with Moho. That one takes a lot, right? Then secondly, run the Raffle Squish game. That one is severely unoptimized and is basically entirely running on the graphics card without any like processing power attached to the actual like CPU. So that one takes a lot. And then the third one is have Roxy speak. Those 3 things, I don't usually like run them at the same time. They're ran separately, but those 3 things severely drain. They just tank. Borg your PC with these 3 easy steps. Part of me wants to know what happens when I have them all running all 3 at once, but other part of me is like, yeah, no, I'm just gonna damage part of my computer components. I'm just gonna damage something and that's it. Curiosity killed the cat. In this case, the cat is my PC, and the curiosity is me. Did I? Oh no, wait, there it is. Oh, second. For a second, I was like, did I completely overwrite the other drawing that I did? Oh my god. That like mild little heart attack from not seeing it in the... Because I made it purple, and I couldn't see the purple properly. That mild little heart attack. You know what? I should save. Here. Save. What would you like to save this... What would you like to save this file as? There we go. It's saved for the first time today. For the first time in 5 hours. We have backed up our progress for the first time in 5 hours. Safety net, more like safety not. Got him. I'm just gonna put this in here. And then I'm also gonna put this in here. Well. Your PC crashes and Windows corrupts. I should make a backup at some point. Last backup is like, I don't know, 8 months old by now. It's like, it's not the world, but like, man, the amount of SAMI setup that I've done since. I don't want to redo all of that. I wouldn't even care about my like file loss. I wouldn't care about like all of the like Moho, all of the Clip Zero Paint. No, I wouldn't care about any of those. I would care about the amount of SAMI stuff that I've set up since. What do the kids say nowadays? A dwindling amount? A wicked amount? A fathomable amount? I don't even know what unfathomable means. I just know it from Megamind. And he describes it as without fathom. I'm just like, yeah, but that still doesn't answer the question of what it is. Semicode is your existence, you require it. Without fathom. I don't know what a fathom is. I'm blessed with unfathomable power. Unfathomable. Without fathom. Without fathom. Is that Megamind? Yep. Still have no idea what it means, by the way. I'll Google it. Thank you. What a brave volunteer. The wrong answer is 1 fathom is a unit of measurement for 6 feet. Oh my god. Not getting an answer today, am I? Flex with T-Rex, thank you for the follow, come in. Oh no, you caught me. Maybe I do stream. Don't tell anyone. The correct answer is, a fathom needs to understand. Oh, okay, okay, fine, okay, thank you. Now I fathom what you mean. Thank you. -2. Hey, that was a good joke. Don't you -2 me. See Supreme Overlord. You know, like, Shiny calls me like the great master or the great leader of the team, actually. And I was like, when Shiny called me that, I was like, wait, was it Shiny stream in which I said that? And now you coming in here reminded me, oh yeah, no, I said it in your stream. Oh man. Yay, I helped. Hooray. Woo. I remember your poor upper title. Should have made it something like really long and inconceivable so that no one can remember. But how you doing? Hi. You're well. You like the color scheme on my socials? Hold on, which one is that? I know there's a bunch of things down there. You possibly mean all of them, but I wanna check which one specifically you like. Hold on. Banners. Where's the banners? Overlay files. Where in the world did I put my banners? I have like the channel point icons right here. I have the Twitch badges right here. Where in the world are the banners? I swear I put them in here as well. They're not? Where'd they go? All of them, the little banners. Yeah, I'm just like looking through my things. Where's my stuff? Oh, panels. It's called panels. Okay. These guys. Let's see. You specifically said socials. Do I even have a socials one? I don't think so. No, I don't have a social. I used to have a socials one, I think. I don't know where that went. Oh, this used to be my socials. Ah, yes, the one social that's important. Yeah, the difference is great. Yeah, booped, how dare you? And panels, okay. Yeah, I forgot that I called the folder panels. Just doesn't really ring a bell with me. Little banner icons fits better. Mm. Oh, well, I guess there's some foxes. I guess we all have to take a break and can't see anything for a while, huh? Yes, foxes, yep, foxes. Foxes everywhere, look at the mess you made. Lurk, happy lurking. So I never decided, do I want the inside of the jacket to be black or do I want the inside of the jacket to be white? Because technically, the jacket being white on the inside would make a lot more sense with the jacket closing off on a, you know what? I like black better. I'm going with the black. The plumber fox is your favorite image of all of them? It is a great image. Oh, whoops. Skin color pants. Been a little while since I, you know, took a break. Should I... Should I end stream? I mean, we're closing in on the 6-hour mark. I might go for the 6-hour one again. And then end stream right there. I still want to fix the Animalese voice. It's like it's there, it functions. I just, I just can't trigger it right now. All it needs is a quick little trigger. And it's gonna be a wonderful and beautiful 12-hour stream. Let's go. Yeah. Nah, not really. I think 6 hours is plenty. Wouldn't want to spoil you all with my presence, would I? It's does that exist in English? Making yourself a little more rare, as in like um making yourself not as much available in order to ease your partner. Me with streaming, I'm gonna shorten all my streams so that you all need to be here during the times that I do stream. Oh man, it's like making yourself scarce. That's like literally like the worst thing you can possibly do, because like in making yourself scarce, you're essentially just not spending time with your valued person. You know what I mean? Like time that you could be spending. It's like it's such a like backwards strategy. How did it even catch on? I had a crazy dream tonight. The dream was essentially one of my longtime friends on Twitch came back online. Basically, she disappeared like last year. She just like suddenly no more responses in DMs, no more streams, no more updates on her Discord, no more nothing. She just kind of disappeared, just vanished off the face of the earth. Uh, Mutuals have told me that like everything's fine, so I shouldn't worry about her. So I try not to worry about her, right? Like just let her live her life and stuff. But she appeared in my dream yesterday, as in like I dreamt about her specifically coming back. Just like after what felt like years of silence, just like suddenly resurfacing with like the most elaborate like stream setup that also doubles as a video game, as in like people were like actively paying money to watch her stream specifically because they want to play the video game that she has created in this time. And it's like it's such a like weird scenario of like, oh yeah, this person is gone, but like I dreamt about them coming back and spending time together again, just like old times. uh I do miss them. Like there's people on Twitch that like start streaming right now. There's people on Twitch that stop streaming right now. There's all kinds of people on Twitch. And of course there's a lot of people that like left an impact on me. There's a lot of people that like where I either looked up to them, where I despised them. There's a lot of people that some of you won't even ever know existed because they have by now just completely quit the internet or just moved on to a different platform or something like that. Some people are thinking about starting. Some people are thinking about ending, as in, you know, ending their streaming stuff. You know what I mean? And like, it's just a perpetual game of trying to get to know people. There's always going to be new people. It's just a way of life. think of the like internet people that have been there since the very beginning, as in like when I first like started streaming, I think the only person that like still streams to this day has got to be like Nintendo, which yes, Nintendo, the Twitch account is the like second or third Twitch account that I followed. Because I just googled like, oh boy, Nintendo is live. That's it. The first Twitch account that I ever followed is also still alive, and then after that, Natty is still. Well, I wouldn't say actively using the platform, but Natty is still like from time to time still streams. What's it called? Dead by Daylight. From time to time, very rarely, but still does. But other than that, like pretty much so many people that I follow are probably never ever gonna stream anymore. Crazy. Like part of me doesn't even want to like clear out that list ever. I know one day I'm gonna have to clear out that list because Twitch has a follower cap of 2,000 people. You can't follow more than 2,000. But I don't want to clear out that list because what if one of those like people that I've known for literal ages ever comes back? I would have no way of knowing. How would I ever know? I do wonder, does this look better if I add the eye whites? I don't know, does this look better if I add the eye whites? I think yes. But it can also be persuaded into a no. Jackie! He's coming. He's coming. He's here. Carlos. Who's Carlos? Who in the world is Carlos? He's coming, be careful. Carlos. Which Lego game were you streaming? Where is Carlos from? Carlos. He lost his car, Judy. I don't care, what's he from? He's dangerous. Jackie is here. Well, welcome in. How's it going? We are currently drawing myself. Hi, I love myself. We're currently drawing two versions of this pen. Essentially, like one flipped this way, and then there's a second one that's flipped this way. Actually, wait, no. This one gets to be flipped this way, but then this one has to be flipped this way. Which means that I drew these on the wrong side and that I colored the sleeves the wrong way around. Whoops. Time to fix that. But yeah, how was your stream? I don't know if there's going to be a punchline or if you just really like saying Carlos. Anyway, I hope you enjoyed and I hope you get lots of rest now. Streams can be exhausting and stuff. Cause it's bad you today were insanely lucky. Ooh. That's a 0.03 or 8% chance to be spread. Is Carlos a person or a virus? I don't want to listen to a song. Skip. Carlos is. Hi, Solo. How you doing? So I've been meaning to ask you, where did you even find the voices? Like, like is there like a did you like dig up some ancient like Google document that like has like 200 voices or something like that and just like download all of them, or like where in the world? Just looking through Godot docs and tried it out. It gives you an unnamed list of like 200 voices, but like they've got to be like I recognize some of them. Like some of them are used in like meme YouTube videos and stuff like that. Yeah, hold on, let me show you. Um yeah, listen to this. This right here is the infamous entry number 17 from Undertale. It sounds exactly like your voice. Give it a moment to start up. Like that's what all of your voices remind me of. And like that's what makes me think like this has got to be from some old like somewhere, right? These voices didn't just come from nowhere. Are they like what's the like very first like Vocaloid thing? One of the creepiest things that Toby Fox has done. What was that? That was entry number 17. Dark, darker, yet darker. The voices keep no wait, the darkness keeps growing or whatever. Maybe they are some kind of standard. So my theory is, what is that old like, Hatsune Miiku's grandfather, the singing grandpa thing? Like, I'm sadly I haven't been enough around the internet to know, but like, whenever people depict Miku and her grandfather, they depict the grandfather as like a specific something. It's like a computer that generates noise, and I'm thinking that that might be where those voices are coming from. Or maybe Google can help. Miku's grandfather. All right, Google, what are you gonna say? IBM 7094. What does the IBM 7094 sound like? YouTube, can you give me a video of the IBM 7094? A gamer? That's not a command. But it would show me a picture of you, probably. IBM 7094. Oh, great. It's not. Hold on. What does this sound like? Does this have any audio to it? Wait, this does kind of sound similar. I have no idea what he's singing though. Beautiful. uh. Hi, Joe. Wait, no, 2001. There was a film that referenced that, I think. Thank you for the water. I need to unflip this drawing, otherwise I will color it incorrectly. I will color it the wrong way around. This is a threat. I will do it. Actually, hold on. Let me just put this color layer in here. Boom. Don't zoom in on it. Delete everything except for that. And merge these two layers together. No, wait, no, don't merge these two layers together. Skip. There we go. Okay, now merge these two layers together. Did I decide on whether I want the nose to be brown or not? Hold on. The wrong file. Okay, brown nose. From now on, brown nose. Always. Watch me like not do a brown nose next time I draw. He's a brown noser. What's that supposed to mean? Does that have any meaning? I can still change the nose into the other color. Black, gray, whatever you call it. Uh, I know what that means. That's not nice. Okay, I'll delete it then. Mm. I'll accept the punishment. No punishment, I just deleted a message, though. Meow. Keep forgetting how to draw the jacket. Man, I just googled like the simple Google question of where's Godot's voice library from, and all of the results were just AI voices now here, AI voices by now, AI voices, and I'm just sitting here like, no, I'm not looking for that. Thank you. Still, still not Harley. Hi, welcome in. Sorry, I took read that. If you don't want to be called Harley, what is a name I can address you by then? We have lost 772 frames today in today's stream. It's not the world, but like, I'd like to one day reduce that to 0. A better internet provider and stuff. Done. Fail. Go. This. All white. I should be done here. Yes, I've find some. I mean, technically, I still need to color the eyes green and stuff, but you know, that's not important to right now. I mean, technically, I could just do this. No, I did a lot of my work for myself already. Buy a bunch. Right, this is gonna be like the most boring outline ever. Oh, and this one's so bad, so cool. I think out of all the acrylics that I'm gonna make, this one's probably gonna be my I'll make sure to order a bunch of these so I can send some out there into the world. Even if I might not be able to open up an entire like online store, something, I still wanna get some of these acrylics out into the world. My only worry is that if it like blades through, you will be able to see like the other side from one side. So like for example, this one right here will just have like ears and tail. I still need to see how they actually like handle that when the two sides are mismatched with each other like that. But it shouldn't be a big deal, honestly. I mean, worst comes to worst, this is still a really cool drawing. Well, it's a slightly less cool drawing, but it's still kind of cool. I wonder if I'm missing a stroke here. Hold on. Yeah, I was missing that stroke. I think it's very cool. Yippee. Hi, Moon, don't worry about it. Looks great. I'm gonna try to get some shading on it and stuff, but for now, I kind of want to take a rest. I've not, done my stretches and stuff in the past 6 hours. It is a little overdue. Let's go date somebody. Hi. What's gonna be our raid song today? Let's see, last song we get to hear before we end out. Ooh. Nice. Nice. Alright, let's see. Who is live? Why you ending? I'm raiding. It's because I've been live for 6 hours. because my hand is a little tired. Hold on, let me just celebrate. We're gonna be sure to take your raiders with us, alright? We're gonna find a new home. Raid train, let's go. Oh, raid train, let's go! Raiding is forbidden. Nah, I'm tired. I wanna raid. We just got to witness a little silly song before we head out fully. But as I go, don't you think you can escape if you did some art, which I see you did? Do you want to share art tags? Where are we going? I have no idea yet. We should raid Asgard? Hold on. Did they already like... Aw, Asgard already did shut down OBS. I was gonna do the like funny little loophole of like if you didn't shut down your OBS. Raiding out doesn't manually shut it down. I could have. But yeah, no, you prevented that. Alright. Just say, I don't want your viewers, take them back. But yeah, do you have any art that you would like to share with us? Thank you so much for stream. Thank you guys for hanging out. Yippee. It's definitely a very fun to hang out with everyone here. Wasn't arting. Was having a painful time with Unity. Oh no. I want to see what you did though. I'm gonna check out your VOD. Someone like literally just clicked the go live button. Hold on. It looks like we have a bunch of people to pick from here. We could rate this person. We could rate that person. Let me have a look. We could also rate this person. Oh hey, that's me. Hi. Why am I my own recommended? Was also struggling with 3D. I was there to provide emotional support. Do you guys want to go to some like wizard's tower? You guys want to go over to like, you know, some wizard that's just hanging out on Twitch, just minding their own business? I have never spoken in their chat before. I have been lurking, and I like their vibes, but I have no idea what they're like. So I guess both Asgard as well as me, we're just gonna both raid this person now. I actually have no idea if they're a family friendly or not. I would assume not. Who knows? Maybe they swear, maybe they don't. I'm not one to judge. What should our raid message be? Magic sounds promising. Should we should we just go in with the raid message of I like your funny art, Magic Man? I'm trying to find their pronouns. I don't know if they would respond to man. I can't find their pronouns. Oh well. Show us some magic. Here. The raid message might be just show us some magic. There you go. Before the raid runs out. There. Do a magic trick. Do a magic trick. And then here is for anyone who wasn't part of a... Actually, for anyone who came in with the Asgard raid, you guys can keep on using the Asgard emojis. Here's the one for somebody who has no subscription currently. But yeah, just do a magic trick. just tell them to do a magic trick. Alright, we're gonna head out. See you all next time, and thank you so much again for the raid. Bye-bye.